War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream, castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, This world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
And there's dialogue. Check status.
Then
The day's here, huh? Well, if Thunderbolt just gives Luis a beating and becomes the new king, that'll be our problem solved. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it's likely the place will be crawling with monsters. I don't intend to waste my life for nothing, thank you.
yes,
Agreed. We will only have a singular chance, so we must prepare as best we can to ensure Luis will not live to see another day.
Yeah.
We're not marching to our deaths here. We're fighting to see a better tomorrow. Let's leave no regrets behind. Save the country.
It's time.
The Tyran'ts star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
let's head there.
Goodbye, world.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all.
Wait,
Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand? Let's go.
understood.
Just say the word, and I'll have her set and ready. Savvy?
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Neurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Come up, man.
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Her limiters.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
Oh shit.
At last.
Oh-ho!
What's the matter, chap? You want to rest for a spell? Was in the goblin runner, there's something I need. Never mind.
Actually,
There is something I need, actually. Why, I've got just the stuff for such a situation. For I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek?
you.
Do you intend to charge us? Why, my lady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves. And I assure you, they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out. We can't use what we need without shelling out.
Right then.
Now, that's cool. This fiery ingratitude, really? Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. The runner's taken an awful beating. Her armor's peeled off, and I can't say whether she'll ever fly again. We've got a mite of power left, but if we push her too far and she falls apart in mid-air, well, suffice to say, we'll be in a right pickle. But I can't just sit still while you lot risk your lives. I'll get her airworthy again, one way or another. Or my name's not Nurse. Magma potions, and liquid potion that replenishes magic power. I have 10. I've only ever found 10 throughout the game. You only get 10 consumables that give you 50 MP to one ally. So only like 500 MP. Of life. I got 99 of that. Panancia, 99 of that. 99 of Ariadnes. Thread? Ariad. How do you fucking say that? Ariadne? Ariad. God. It's new. Arian Drons Arian. Arion's Dread. That's the best way I can pronounce it. Okay. 89 for 445k. Weapons. Burning axe. Pls Sub. Wow, my money's gone. Oh shit. I was right about that. Money.
What?
Thanks for your patronage, lad. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh-ho.
Actually,
I got 7 of everything. Just for fun.
What?
He bought them out.
Please take care.
Magua from across the entire country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. And yet, I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. I am prepared for whatever may come. This is the end, so let us face it. True. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it, avenging Dell. I mean, but now I understand. Dell wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country, and not the things thou loved.
Hey,
Let's rack them together, you and me. Let me think.
your call.
Ah, fair play. I'll be here for you if anything changes. this is the world from my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream, the birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me. After all, I won't let Luis win. Never. I'm all set. Let's end this once and for all. Hey. Look at this place.
Now, where was I? Tis all right.
Why are you not? Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us.
So,
Allow me to fight beside you. I will not fail this time. Let me think.
I see.
I see.
Understood.
When the time comes, do not hesitate to call upon me. It is thanks to all of you that I am here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed.
Alright.
Allow me to join you on this final mission. It would be my honor to fight by your side. As you wish, I will remain vigilant for your orders, should my assistance be required.
At last.
So, this is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home, all of us. I'm ready to go when you are. We'll stop Luis this time. We have to.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
I've been waiting. Why, that's... I can depend only on you.
What now?
The party. What's the order right now? 72, 71, Shoal's last, 77, no, Yufa's last. I go last. Magic, need magic. I think I can work with this, yeah. Wait a minute. There we go.
do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than I'd even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is.
A place cannot become so warped simply through molecularization. There is nothing here other than magma. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive. How many times do you guys have to say it?
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he's set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever's she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True, we have no idea what would happen if we let them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Be mindful, I sense something strong. Shall we search the area?
There they are. What now?
There are enemies around.
I see the enemy.
Forward! You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
I just appeared. They're flying. Oh fucking flying.
What now?
Yep, we're safe.
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
It's all clear.
It's like a lightsaber.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
We may yet find a use for it.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right there.
Amazing! You simply must take that.
There they are.
Come on!
That should come in handy. If it's useful, I say grab it.
What a fortunate find.
I see see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Something like this must have its use.
It's all clear.
Right there.
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Holy shit.
There they are. Time for some close combat. How's that?
I think you've stumbled on something quite useful.
Right there.
Let's do this.
Oh,
Amazing! You
those
simply
guys are
must take
2
that.
strikes.
I see the enemy.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
I see the enemy.
Oh,
Let's keep moving.
It's all clear.
Nice find. Add it to the collection.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
There they are.
Come on!
Perhaps we could find some use for it.
yeah, I'm trying to walk. I can't. Can't walk? Uh-oh. Damn, a dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder. It is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. You mean if we got on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going? Maybe not now.
Understood.
Got it. Let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, I don't know yet.
Right there. What now? I see the enemy.
Charging in! Alright, let's push through!
Stop staring and start fighting! Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Juna, use Exorcist Light on that dark element. 10,086 damage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Perhaps I'm getting used to this. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Armor.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use it.
Right there. Here we go.
Right. Let's do this.
They're totally fireproof. We better use
Coca
something else.
mortars. Use Blizzard Pierce.
Now for a grand maneuver.
La Blizzard on. Heavy ice on all.
You can do this.
Freeze over.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This is giving me confidence.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
How nice. This should prove useful.
There they are. Come on.
It's nice. I don't want it though.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this
Right
up.
there. Forward.
Worthwhile discovery. Put it to good use.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Charging in.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
There they are. Forward.
I thought that was gonna hit me. Oh, that's a lot of sorcery going on. Whoa! What the fuck was that? How did I get whacked from that?
Right there.
I'm sure you'll find a use
Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in.
We may yet find a use for it.
Forward.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Won't you?
Charging in. All right. Push through. How's that? Let's push through. Forward. All right. How's that? That's down.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yep, we're
Should have
safe.
shot them with something. I'm just gonna shoot next time.
It's all clear.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy. Charging in. There they are.
Worry not. I'm sure it will find its purpose.
I see the enemy.
This might come in handy.
There they are.
That is a fine piece. We can certainly use it.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? No,
Understood.
not yet.
Right there.
You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
I don't see anything we can.
There they are. Let's push through.
Uh-oh.
I see the enemy.
I grow
Time for some
more.
close combat. Charging it. Let's push through.
Add it to the collection.
What now? Right there.
What a find! I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Time for some close combat.
Now that is a fine piece. We can certainly use.
What now? What now? Forward! Come on! Alright, how's that? Charging it!
Oh, I think you've stumbled on something quite useful.
A nice piece. No doubt it will be useful.
Honestly, what are we getting
What now?
here? Guys, there's Pickle Hob. Oh, what's up, Tropical? What's going on? Oh shit, I said something. Oh, hold up.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna go backwards. Go backwards first.
I see the end.
Yeah, that's the
You cannot
final
see its
dungeon.
true
Here.
value.
Let's push through.
Man, this is quite the find.
Forward. All right. How's that?
Just zooming through. Going back to that first rock.
Worthwhile discovery. Put it to good use. Right there. Come on.
It's nice. I don't want it though.
That solves that.
Alright. Let me change everything up real quick for the party. Switching out UFA for Heisme. Yeah. Okay, so party. Check our archetypes real quick. Heisme. Ration, shield busting. Okay, that should be good. And I'm gonna switch her back to Mass Dancer. And that's all I wanted to, right? Almighty boost. We're good. We're good here. Fix their equipment. He's good. Sir. Okay, yeah. I'll just do that. What did I just get recently? Nothing crazy. Wait, we're not using UFO, so I'll just take that from her. Yeah. Switch that out for Berserk. Gauntlets were... Oh, I'm not even pressing the right button. There we are. Should be good.
Ready?
Let's go.
That's true.
We'll never know if we don't try after all.
Please take care.
For real?
Whoa, wait, god damn it. You're like, wait. They just flew on a giant rock. That just went by real quick. I didn't even have the dialogue on auto. It was hard to read that fast. She said, please be careful, the flow appears tremendously swift. Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, just take these things out.
No choice but to cut through them.
The size of that thing. A melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Calica speaks true. The scale of this maglet is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there must be guards.
Careful now.
Oh, it didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. We have no time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. This is going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful.
The human from the border fort? But it
Yes.
looks different somehow.
It's back. The first human that we fought.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Hidden art. This doesn't feel deep.
Formation of Viger.
Charge!
How cool as ever.
This'll be over soon. I'll show you. Come on, follow me.
Masquerade charge.
We'll combine our strengths.
Let's keep cool.
My thanks.
My thanks.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
Oh damn.
No holding back. No, let's do this.
Killer Stone Fever, pretty much.
Let's do this.
You will taste justice.
31.5k damage. Wow. All the incense.
Not bad.
Oh shoot, my main character leveled up. It's now level 89. Real Leaf of Life.
I feel stronger.
Sweet, more luck. I will give myself more. Oh, I don't know yet. Actually, I'll just save it. Phew. Looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human. Third time?
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. It was. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia won my home third. Things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal if you would, Lucifer.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magma. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right?
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Look!
Look, something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Special weapon, Hero King's Sword?
This
is a weapon? Seems like it came out of that crystal we destroyed. The way the Magla courses do it. This is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracadios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the trial of the dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we can put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone. Chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own? Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
We would search for the other crystals. If hurting them hurts Luis, all the better.
What now?
Hero King's Sword. Significant MP recovery while buffed. A sword that was the lifelong companion of a great hero of old. I barely see it.
It's all clear.
Oh. It's kind of similar to King's Sovereignty. Same skin, but different color.
What now? What now?
It's pretty clean. How about we skip all of them? Which boss are we heading for next? Okay.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! There they are.
We could find some use for it.
Oh, just want to go.
How exciting!
Ow, what the fuck? God damn it.
I see the enemy.
It came back.
Stumbled on something quite
How's that?
God damn it.
Right here.
Not all that glitters is gold, I suppose.
Right there. Let's push through.
Should have took it all. Rushing my way through.
I see the enemy.
Nice piece. No doubt it will be useful.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
What now?
Ready?
All right.
Don't lose focus.
The crystal on our guard.
Over here.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistake in this thing of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful. Oh, one. Wait,
There's an enemy.
something's coming. Something huge. That roar. 'Tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital?
Incoming!
We'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack! Yeah, this
The
is
human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Then witness our strength. Oh, power of kings.
Helpful as ever.
Don't underestimate me. Watch me. Let's do this together.
We'll combine our strengths.
How's this?
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
You can do this.
Let's do this! Right on time!
Now!
Resist
Aim
it.
for the heart!
I will fight with pride.
Fuck, we aim at the wrong shit. Fuck, let me try
The
that.
human we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
Wait.
To the
It's even
vanguard.
angrier
Wait.
now.
Falling back.
Wait. Fuck.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now we strike. Then on me, we go together. Charge!
Helpful as ever.
I've got just the dance for you. Come on, help me
You
out.
can do this.
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
In the name of justice.
Did that.
After me!
Let my power support you.
This is it!
That's it. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
'Tis an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home. I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power, 'tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me. Well said,
That's why.
Walkerberg. Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Ronsenberg get his royal bump on the throne, just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Ronsenberg. That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining runs. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Onward.
Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of the crushed crystal. Whoa. Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance. Cool. Anything that may add to our strength is welcome. We will use them gladly.
Alright.
What now?
Check them out. One of them was for a mage.
Elemental Master!
Mage King stuff. Oh,
Let's keep moving.
What now? What now?
next was Samurai.
Samurai!
More King's Claymore. Let's go for here.
What now? What now? What now?
Mate!
The strength of old magic.
Paladin!
Hero King's Lance.
What now? What now?
right there. Let's push through.
It could be a passing use, I should think.
There they are.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Then let us be off.
I don't like this.
Boss battle after boss battle.
Look!
Here's the crystal. Let's break this one down too.
Please, take
Be careful, some kind of aura is rising. You don't say.
Incoming!
Something's coming, watch out!
Look,
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. That's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to the fight.
oh no, this is the one from the desert. I
On
don't
the
need flashbacks
desert.
to getting eaten.
Forward! I need distance! To the vanguard! Falling back! Witness our secret technique! Charge!
I owe you.
Don't underestimate me.
Come on, follow me.
You can do this.
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
In the name of justice. Give me your aid!
Let's do this.
You will taste justice! They die hard!
Oh shit.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
You
Looks
almost
like
had
you
it.
can't brute force through this one.
Prince!
Oh, that's just perfect. Heroic slash, heavy physical slash to one enemy, boosted against human type monsters.
Hold on. I won't hold back.
How much damage did Stroll do anyways? He nearly took it out. $24,610. So it must be 25k.
I'll cut through.
12,000. Perfect.
Satisfactory.
Level 89. Walker. Did Stroll just catch up?
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That takes care of that. And good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. It seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, there's an odd kind of family we forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course the rest would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snacky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Ronsenberg, the deed is yours. We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track her down. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly.
Okay. Hey!
Oh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? It feels like fate that we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it!
Right there.
Take it and decide its purpose later.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Marvelous! Fortune smiles upon us.
All right. How's that? There they are. Let's push through.
Hey! You found something!
What now?
Savior!
A mace used by a great hero of old and salvation. Guns charm, days, forget, sleep, and rage.
What now? Martial artist!
Knuckles used by a great hero of old to shatter the limits of one's capabilities. Reduce the cost of attacks that use HP.
What now?
A lance used by a great hero of old to protect the people. Great sword used on the field of battle by a great hero of old. A staff used by a great hero of old to enact miracles.
Dragoon!
Hero King's Abacus. Who's the cause of my skills? An abacus through which a great hero of old calculated their destiny.
What now? Prince!
My God.
What now?
Perfect. I'm now 99 strength magic. Perfect. I used my last level up point for magic, and it's complete. With these 2 pieces of equipment, I can reach that.
What do you think?
Want to get on the rocks and move forward? Let's go.
All right.
Then let us be off. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look!
That strange light must be the center of all of this. So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
But then...
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. Feels like one wrong step and we'll be squashed. Is it that thing we sensed?
No.
That's not all there is to it. It must mean that we're nearing Luis.
Right there. Charging in.
We made short work of them.
There they are. What now?
Like 3 of them.
What now?
Why is nobody using this one? Wait, I got some other items sitting around. I'll give some strength to Troll. HP. There we go. Agility. 3 points of agility. I don't have to worry about that.
Right there. Forward!
We must take that.
Holy shit, that was a bunch of different ones put together. What the hell?
There they are. Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat.
I got fucking hit by these teeth.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Dibs on that. No
Time for some
one.
close combat. What now? There they are. Charging in.
Amazing!
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Oh, I think you stumbled on something quite useful.
That takes...
What now? Forward! Let's push through! Let's push through!
Well, now we're talking.
Charging in!
Press away somewhere.
Time for some close combat. How's that?
See, we've won the day.
Ooh, that looks powerful. How exciting!
What a fortunate find.
What now? What now?
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go.
All right.
Then let us be off.
Keep your wits about you.
What now?
Another boss fight.
But this is...
I'm melancholy crystal here too. The staggering amount of magla.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us. Esme already knows. Okay.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving. The baby from Martyra.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought we'd seen the last of it! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
On me, we go together. Charge!
My thanks.
This'll be over soon and no one here fights alone.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Now, what's after me? Not the right move. Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive.
Oh shit. Body should
I
work.
shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice! Tougher than I thought.
Dang. 24,000, 29. He's
Lend me your
almost
strength.
getting.
No, let's go.
thing's dead.
Let's set it up! Not this. I won't hold back! Better be sure. By this
Heroic
power,
slash.
I'll cut through!
Check me out!
Level 79. Basilio.
Feels like I'm making progress.
You are.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
The Lady of Mortura was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That be that Saint Teresa, the one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me, and I have gained this power, that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
alright.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Ronsenberg.
Alright.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power of reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Now then.
Do any crystals remain? It'd be wise to find and
This
destroy
is
them.
great!
More weapons came from that crystal. It seems like they're valuable ones too. Gunner, thief, faker. All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them. Those are some damn fine weapons you found. Let us keep pushing forward, yeah. It's kind of dark here.
What now? Dragoon!
Gunner King Bow, a bow used to demonstrate the peerless archery of a great hero of old. Strike strength is increased.
There they are. Come on! Alright, this'll do it! Let's push through! Alright, come on! How's that? Alright, how's that? Hey! This hits!
We could use that, I bet.
Right there. Alright, come on! This'll do it! Alright, yeah,
That
how's
takes
that?
care of that. I think we're safe now.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
What now? There they are. Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on! Alright, how's that?
What a find! I'm sure it'll come in handy.
What now?
Thief.
Ninja!
Thief King's Katana. A katana wielded by a great hero of old to expose wrongdoing. Increases slap seduction.
What now?
Now for the Faker.
Trickster!
Faker King's Daggers. Daggers used by a great hero of old and acrobatic daring. Significantly increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP.
Let's keep moving. Cat!
Oh, that's not half bad.
Yep, we're safe here.
What the hell's
Right there. Let's push through.
Ooh, that looks powerful. How exciting!
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Hey,
Right there.
that's
Let's push
great.
through.
What a find!
I see the enemy.
Oh, I think you've stumbled on something quite useful.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Right there.
This might come in handy. Maybe. Great find. Keep it.
next fight?
What now? Dragoon! What now?
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's be off. All I collect crystals, I just want to trash them all.
All right.
A melancholic crystal dooms. Let's see it shatter.
Don't lose focus.
It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human presence. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands.
Sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land? Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
On me, we go together. Charge!
Help these of us.
I've got just the dance for you. Let's do this together.
It's up to you now.
How's this?
That helped.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Oh, give me your aid.
We'll combine our strengths.
You will taste justice.
It's okay. We can do this.
How much damage? I missed it. 23,788. It's getting weaker, or these monsters are becoming more resistant.
Let's go. Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul. Is there another one? I won't hold back.
Heroic Slash.
Ha!
Almost 18k damage. That monster just now, that was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes, the very one we spot off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
Sam!
That was how Dell got hurt, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
got hindsight now though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Dell gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's same with you, innit? Lady Juna, you and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let us crack the crystals then. The strike is yours, Walterberg. Steady does it. That should mean less power for Luis. We're doing great. Let's just find the other ones that remain. Please.
Right then.
Look.
Sweet, more weapons. A nice little bonus came out of that crystal for us. Hero King's Banner, Commander, and Dancer.
Nice.
Heh, more fancy ones. But we can put these beauties to good use. Bet we could.
Great.
Even among Divine Relics, they're first class. We can take on Luis with these. Very much.
What now?
The Commander.
Warlord!
Hero King's Banner. A signal used by a great hero of old to lead great armies. Prevents poison, malating, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. Prevents physical status illness.
What now? Persona Master!
Hero King's fan, an exquisite band used by a great hero of old and mesmerizing dance. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. That's not bad.
What now?
We have like 2 more bosses to go.
I see the end.
Ooh, that looks powerful. How exciting!
There they are. Come on!
I guess it's worth taking.
I see the end. Let's push through! How's that? Push through! Forward!
That should be pushed.
Charging in! Forward!
Wow! I'm sure whoever gets that is gonna love it.
What now?
I don't want to get that
What now?
close.
There they are. Come on! Take this! Let's
Oh,
push
who
through!
needs to get close when I can
Take
just
this!
shoot
Come
shit?
on! Alright, how's
Looks like it could be
that?
useful.
There's an end to that.
Not even spawning anything.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
If it's useful.
Right there. Let's push through. Take this. Hey.
We destroyed the crystal. Thank goodness.
There they are. All right. How's that? Do it.
Nice piece. No doubt it will be useful.
Right there.
Fuck.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Jumping out of nowhere.
I see the enemy.
Quite a use for that.
Just gets one.
What now?
Ready?
I feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Then let's be off. Yeah. I might finish this game in the next hour.
Take care.
That crystal is dangerous. Watch yourself. Under the next hour, I'll say.
Now then.
Looks like we've got a crystal here too. Let's shadow it and cut off the magla. Careful though, you know there'll be a human just waiting to attack.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil, brace yourselves, it is upon us. That shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. The parasite stuck to your dragon god, then it's already overstayed its welcome.
Go!
But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
It's the human from Yuba's village!
It is.
Looks like we can't brute force
Weakness
through
or
this one.
strength. Charge!
This'll be over soon enough. Come on, help me out.
Let my power support you.
How's this?
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Much sense.
In the name of justice. Ah! No, after me.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do this. Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
He's always a little off.
You better be sure. Let's work together. Now come forth, royal soul.
That's okay.
The blade's edge.
The blade's edge. And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracadio's in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown. Well said, Yufa, well said.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the Archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed. High five, everyone. High five. Now let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Ronsenberg. That's the last of the crystals. It is? Oh, it is. The magma in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
The time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us.
Let's do our best.
That was the last of the crystals. We can now defeat Luis in fair battle.
This?
The weapons that fell here seems like they came out of that crystal. King Crossyear Annihilator's King's Axe.
Simply amazing.
Oh my, what powerful weapons. I am certain they'll be useful.
Well then.
We got our weapon. Let's press forward. Almost there.
What now?
It's just ahead.
What now?
Let's clear this out first. Is anybody coming out? Oh my god, they are coming out.
I see the enemy. Whoa. Time for some close combat. How's that? Charging in. Yeah, push through.
Ah, I fucking kicked me.
See, we've won the day.
Time for some close combat. How's that?
I must say, that looks quite nice.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
That looks powerful. How exciting!
Forward.
Marvelous. Fortune smiles upon us.
Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Become stronger.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
That ought to do it.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
I must say,
Charging in.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
they saw us.
There they are. I'm right here.
Have no trouble
Right there. There they are. I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close combat. Come on!
Timed. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Charging in. Let's push through.
That's a nice find.
There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat.
Wow, fucking hell. Fucking stomp on me.
Forward! Charging in. I see the enemy.
Oh, I think
Time
you've
for some
done
close
something quite useful.
There they are.
Hey, that's great! What a find!
'Twould seem we've won the day.
Come on!
That might come in handy.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on! Let's push
That's
through.
a good use.
Come on!
I imagine that
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
we could use that.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Bro, this is it.
What now?
Save.
Yep.
Go to Academia just for the last time. Let's chill here for a moment.
What now?
I don't plan on going back to Norris all the way to the beginning of this dungeon just to restore my magic, so I'm just gonna go ahead and consume a little bit. Where is it? Fair enough, that's not it. Magla potion. Or Magla pill. Let's use the Magla pills. Save the Magla potions for the rest of New Game Plus. If I'm ever gonna come back to it. I doubt it. I just need to consume like 10. Oh. That's fine. What about you, Heismay? Useful. Ufa? Why not? Herbs. Medicinal herb. It's usually cheap. I'll just heal everybody. 1, 2. Wow, that was a little bit. I'm over healing everybody with medicinal herbs. There's nothing that gives you less than that. 50 HP. Oh, this is it. I've done it. I'm at the end. I'm at that end of the game. Do you know how long it took to get here? Oops. Let me put on the same track. Academia, Metaphor, Team Extended. Do you know how long it took us? Took me? I'm checking. It took like 200 hours, way more than that. A 130 streams. We started on September 27th. I'm about to. Not yet. I haven't finished it yet. I'm in the last moments. Like, I'm resting in Academia right before the boss battle. There's always like a moment of resting before doing the boss battle. Gonna keep the volume up? Okay. That's not over yet. Not over yet. But I'm just overviewing some things real quick. I'm just letting the stream know. I'm letting myself know whenever I come back to this. Like it's been a long time playing this game. Since September 27th. That was the demo. This is when like the demo came out like that very week. Maybe it was out for a little while, and me and my brother both had our eyes on this new Atlas game. I'm like, maybe I'll give it a try. I've never played or beaten an Atlas game before. I'm like, I'll give Metaphor a try. and I was like really into the demo. I was hours in, and I kept playing hours and hours more of it. I started grinding the first like dungeon you go into, or second. Yeah, I went hard already on the demo. And then when my brother bought it around October, I think it came out October. It was purchasable around this time, I think. Hold on. Yeah, it came out. It was released October 26, I think. Did I play it that day when it came out? My brother's still playing it. He's kind of catching up, but he's still got a good amount to go. But he won't take as long as I do. So he'll probably finish up in the coming months or weeks. Man, I played this game for a long time. I've been playing since 2024. Fall of 2024. I went through all of 2025 playing it. And now we're here at 2026. And it's, what's the month? April? It's the beginning of April. And we're getting this shit done. I know, oh my goodness, right? Oh my goodness. But it always kept me busy. Like every time I played it, there was at least like an hour worth in, or like a couple hours. Like I had good sessions playing this game. A lot of good memories with people that came through my streams. I remember this one girl named Jules, and we had some good moments. Her watching my stream. I don't see her as much anymore, but yeah, a lot of good people have come through and have wondered, oh, should I get this game? Oh, another JRPG. How do you like this game? You know, people have come through and been like, oh, I played this game like already 2 or 3 times. I want to do Game Plus. I'm like, shit, already? I'm barely starting the game, and they're already like beating it that many times. I'm like, I'm just gonna beat it once and that's it. The game is very story rich. And it's been a long journey. I hate the game. I hate to play a game this long, but man, like they really stretched this one out. Like this, like I'm trying to think of another game that took as long. I think Final Fantasy 15 took me like all year to beat one time, like at least a year to get through Final Fantasy 15. I was taking my time through that one, but Metaphor took like fucking like almost 2 years. This game almost took 2 years to get through, like a year and a half. There were, let's look at the gaps in the months. So September, October. Let me read what you said real quick. It's been a journey, right? You can't wait to play it. Yeah, you need to finish Persona 3 first. God damn it. God dang it. So September, October here and there. I was at least playing the game like every few days. At least like once or twice a week. I was getting on it, Metaphor. And I kept playing it. November here and there. Like I kept a good pacing with it. You know, I was like coming back to it regularly every week. December, good amount. December, January, you know, good amount. February, I played it all the time. Played it through April, May, June. Played through the summer. Wait, June, July. What's going on here? Barely like a little bit in June. I don't think I played as much in June. But a lot more, actually not as much in July. I only played it twice in July. 3 times, a couple times in July. August, it is like a couple times a month I was getting on it. It started like slow down maybe a little bit, but it's still like, it's not much of a difference. I did pick up the pace again during the fall. November I got back on it again a lot more. December. See, are we already in late game here? Not yet. Farming roots of... Okay, farming jewel roots. Okay, since December, since the beginning of, I think halfway through December, I started buffing everybody's, not buffing, I started XP grinding. I started at least going on like 50-40 minutes every few days. I started to slow down. It was kind of random from last winter till until what? I was farming the fucking XP for a long time, all the way through the winter. This recent winter, I kept getting that XP up, and then I started finishing the Colosseum quests and last minute quests, all that stuff during February. I got done with the XP grinding beginning of February. Yeah, I was regularly on it through the winter because I wanted to get the XP done. It was very repetitious gameplay, both while playing its music. I was just pacing it out, and during March I started wrapping a lot of things up. Yeah, March is. I actually took like a week break from February to March, so I came back to it. Pretty regularly through March, and now we're here in April. Yeah, I started really wrapping things up during this recent winter. Damn, man, like I overdid it. I fucked this game up. Like, I did the same thing with Final Fantasy VI. Picked up so many items that were not needed for the end game. I just blast Ultima on everything in Final Fantasy VI engine. Like, it's not the same thing. Like, man, I did the same thing. You know, it doesn't matter what game, what era. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna exploit the shit out of it. I'm gonna do whatever to it that I can. Oh, you know what's cool? I perfectly got the main character to get to have. Oops. Hold on. I perfectly got the main character to have 99 stats on both strength and magic. Like, he's boosted by a few items that'll give him that 10 plus. So when you look at this, it shows the differences. He's at 99. He got his last level. He just leveled up to. Well, he's already almost level fucking 90. Dang. I barely reached level 89 at the beginning of this final dungeon. So there was like one skill. There was one level point left for me to use, and so while he's in Prince archetype mode, like, you know how each archetype gives you different stats. So while he's Prince, he's very balanced, and it's just enough to max it out. It can't go past 99. It can't go past 100. But it was cool to see that I had 99 strength already, and there was 89. There was 98 magic left. And I was like, oh, that's a no-brainer. I'm just gonna add the last point into magic then. Like, it's just sitting there for me. So many times that I went through the game, and I'm at a part of the game where I'm already over OP, right? So I'm just saving up on skill points. At different points of the game, I just saved up on the main character's skill points. Note this, that the other members, you can't save their skill point. You can't save their level up points. But for the main character, you can. So, that's always fun to kind of mess with, because you never know when like a dungeon might want you to be a little bit more strength buff or magic buff. But there's always workarounds. But the thing I keep my eye on, if you have level up points just sitting, is the agility. Agility determines when you go in the battle, your turn. Agility determines your turn. So I'm always kind of like what's the word? Cautious about where my main character will have his turn. Is he going to be the third one to hit, or do I want him to be the fourth one to hit? In this case, it's been perfect for this last dungeon because I I want my main character to go last, because it's better that I have Stroll hit his main hitter. That way it doesn't have to always go to my main character. Because if I have to switch around and my main character is in third place, I might use Heroes Proven to get those extra turns. Is it that one? No, that's not it. Heroes Cry to get extra turns. So I don't want him to be in third turn and use all that magic for nothing, because we're not gonna have extra turns. We don't need those extra turns to hit. So it's kind of like safe insurance to have your Prince archetype main character go last, because if it looks like the boss is gonna have a lot more HP, and if you're gonna go in higher difficulties like hard mode, that the game is gonna have everybody's enemies much spongier. Their HPs are gonna be lengthier. So if Stroll doesn't like kill the boss or whatever you want dead in his turn, and then it becomes your hero's turn, it's the fourth turn, it's your hero's turn, that's when it's cool to use Heroes Cry, because he went last. Like it just makes sense. So I'm always iffy about his agility. If his agility, if I had leveled his shit too high, I would have problems at this dungeon, and kind of forcing myself to give my squad members equipment to boost their agility just so they go first rather than my main character. It's cool that my main character goes last. He's safe insurance to add those turns if we really need to beat more ass into that target. You got me? This game's fucking insane. That's the good part about this game. It's giving me that much depth and understanding. It's a good game. It's a good game. Insane depth. Let me get a check on my water real quick. I just had a mouthful. Man, I'm having my last moments in these games. Oh shit, that's my fucking butt open. God damn, I didn't cover my butt. It's drying out in the open. Yeah, you got any questions, Tropical? Anything you want to throw at me? I'll up the music a little bit. Oh, excuse me. So my point is, it's cool to like mess with the scope points. Yeah, look at everybody's levels. Look at the party. I didn't catch you when Stroll got to level 89, but I did catch you when Hulkenberg did. So at least 3 of us got to 89 on this very dungeon. And I'm surprised that I'm already almost like a quarter away from 90. This dungeon gives you a lot of XP, like a decent amount, even without like any items boosting XP. Like we're getting a decent amount of XP, just the normal XP alone. You already know my archetypes are all maxed out, every single one. Every single one. And everybody's got every single skill. They got it all, man. They got it all. Oh, cool. All the colors, all the icons, man. What a game. What a game, man. What a game. And it's cool that they highlight little things like that burn and it gives you a little orange icon. You know, games need to take notes about stuff like that. Makes it easier on the eyes, especially for RPG games like this. Min Max Pro, man. Min Max Pro. Not really. You have no questions. I want to discover by myself too. That's the fun of it. There's a lot of stuff like I'm still not telling you. That you'll kind of. I think that will be fun to find out on your own. I'll watch you when you play. You know. I'll catch it. Yeah, it looks really appealing though. You know, this whole game. Oh man, what are you doing right now? You still gaming? Oh man, I kind of forget about that term, Min Max Pro. You know what's funny is that some of these bosses, Shoal hasn't been able to like kill off. Like some of these bosses have like 25k HP, and he's like, Shoal's like barely getting like 24k down. It's kind of strange. Like the first area, those bosses weren't as tough, like the first two, but then the rest of the other bosses, like Ronsenberg has to do the finishing strike. But it's fine. It's kind of cool that way. If Shoal doesn't finish the enemy at one blow, then Ronsenberg gets to pick it up. Gets to finish it off. And it doesn't even have any like, HP left. It's got like 1,000 HP left or something. And his attack, Hero Slash will do like 10, 13k. I wonder what else I can do to boost Shoal's strength. He's at 97 strength, and I wonder what's missing. What can we do? Hold on. Almighty boost, sense of kingship. Does he have that on him? Because when some of these can be shared, increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Wait, we're not the same lineage. I don't think it's gonna work that way. No. You have to be of the same like lineage to have that bonus, and we're all different. So I'm not sure if it works that way. Something else that can replace that plus 10%. Magic Link? You don't even have Magic Link on? Wait, we don't need that. It doesn't have Arcane Unity on? No wonder, bro. With this on, his synthesis attack will do great. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's go back. Give him back this then. Still a boost. This should be good. That should be good. Stroll might end up killing Luis. He might. We're not gonna need MP recovery every turn. We're done with the MP recovery every turn. We can replace that. We don't need shield blessing. We just want like aggressive power. You're playing Unicorn Overlord, fantastic. It's not the RPG. Highly recommend it to you. I've seen you play it. It's got jokes. The game's like a meme. It's kind of hard to say anything about it. You just like watch them, and you just like watch these characters, and you're like, what the fuck? What am I looking for? Increased critical rate. I want more damage. Wait, no, that's a different game. Different game? Play Unicorn. I think I know. I think I've been seeing what you've been playing. You're playing it right now? Yeah, you're playing it right now? Oh wait, what the hell is this? Oh wait, have I seen you play this game before? Oh, I think you played this like way back, right? Yeah, I think I seen you play this before. Yeah, I was thinking of a different game, but yeah, you're you're right. I haven't seen you play this game in a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen this game. Yeah, this game's like tactical. It kind of reminds you of Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics. Probably takes after it, you know. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be a level 80 boss. Yeah, it does have some Final Fantasy Tactics. That's what I thought. Dude, this game's gonna be over. So give me a minute here. I'm gonna see what I can add. Shield blessing. How about slash damage? Increase physical attack. Physical attack. Physical. I'm almost there. Does Stroll have anything to say?
Welcome.
Nah.
Why, that's...
I've already read that. I'll check out your stream for now. I'll chill out and watch that for a minute. I'm at a like the stream, like the fucking stream. Make sure this guy knows it. Man, YouTube really fucked up everybody's account. Adding that handler shit. Like, it's showing everybody's other name. That dude's just numbers. What do you call that? How do you respond to a number? His name is just numbers. You got robot. You got a robot in your chat. Let me get my my second Apple device. I can look at my stream and I'll look at your stream at the same time. Yeah, technology. Yo, I'm here, man. I'm here. There wasn't 1 month where I didn't play this game. God damn. This game was like my life for a while. Yes, you think he's Chinese? He's like Chinese. He stops by to say hi once in a while. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Live different time zone. I'll lower the music just a little bit. There we go. I'll put the music back up once I'm ready. This is it, man. This is it. I'm gonna keep saying that. Finally, a year, way over a year playing this. After I'm done with this game, there will be more focus on Final Fantasy VIII and Yakuza Kiwami. I have an upcoming stream to play some billiards, pool, and Yakuza. So this is gonna be like a laid back stream on that. It's gonna be like the last like little mini game or side shit I do before getting before continuing the story, the main quest of Yakuza. I think the characters want Kiryu to go check up on a guy at a bar. Like he's a good guy character, but he's like passed out probably at that bar. And Kiryu's like, okay, I'll go check on him. So that's where I'm at in chapter 6. He has to go check up on him before he gives an update to the girls that are waiting at their bar. I think they're all at the same bar. I'm not sure if I'm going to a different bar before coming back to the home bar. I think it's the same like home bar, like the bar that Kiryu always goes to, Serena. I'm gonna try to challenge the harder computer difficulty for the pool game. Hopefully it doesn't fucking like screw me over, start beating my ass, start making cheap shots everywhere. I played some Final Fantasy VIII last night. I did like half an hour just listening to the battle themes. That was like a quick grind. I've honestly drew as much magic as I could from those mobs at the excavation site. I've got all the meltdowns and stops and dispels I need. And I'm kind of tempted to just to farm a little bit more for high potions. But the mobs can drop high potions. I give out like, I can heal up to 1000 HP. Not all high potions were that powerful back in other Final Fantasy games. Phoenix Downs can be farmed and that dig site as well. So I'm very tempted to come back to 8 later on and just keep farming that dig site just for a few more items. But I'm about to be done grinding like that and just continue forth. And I already played some Total War Rome earlier. Rome 2. Nothing exciting yet. There's going to be a lot of logistics and moving pieces around. And not starting any battles yet in Rome 2. Alright. Give me a minute. Alright. Alright. Alright.
What now?
Hear ye, hear ye. Goodbye, kitty. Goodbye, Academia. Goodbye, Mora's desk. Most likely we'll see more after we defeat Luis.
Oh.
Do you wish to leave this place? Let's go back to reality.
You'll come again, won't
Then
you?
I bid you farewell, and good luck. Come back to it. Okay. Oh, one thing I almost forgot is I didn't get to check what I got from that last boss fight.
Devil Summoner!
King's Crosier, a Kakara used by a great hero of old to open the gate between worlds. Increases max MP by 30%. Say what? Pretty cool.
What now? Destroyer!
Annihilator's King's Axe, an axe used by a great hero of old. Wait, hold on. An axe used by a great hero of old to crush to crush tyranny? Hold on, is this like a typo? Why does it say an axe used by a great hero of old to crush tyranny when all of them have been saying of like what the hell? They've all been saying of old, like great hero of old, and that right there is saying hold, like it's a typo, like they put an H in front of old. I'm not sure. Maybe I don't know. It's like a play of words. It should say hero of old, but it kind of they can play around and they could just throw H in there, and it could say an axe used by a great hero of old to crush tyranny, hold to crush tyranny. Like, what are they doing here? Like, either it's a typo or it's some wordplay. I might have to ask around. It could be either. I think it could be a little wordplay, but it's the last thing you pick up after you beat all the bosses in this dungeon, because they all give you like a special weapon and they all say the same description. Like they all say something similar, talking of a hero of old. Used by a great hero of old. That's what they all say, but with a little change in the sentence. They all say something, especially for that archetype weapon. And it's like they bet on everyone reading that, and then for the last one, it's like a little tricky. Anyways, let's see what it looks like. Wow, very clean. I think it's pretty interesting, and I'm glad that I didn't skip out on reading their descriptions, each weapon's description that I picked up after each boss fight in this dungeon, because it's like my eye catches that. I'm like, what are you guys trying to pull on me here? Anyways, that's enough of that. I'm ready to kick ass. Are you? I'm ready to kick ass. Yeah, interesting. Well, I didn't get to swing it. Let me swing that axe just for good measure. It's so heavy. Why is it swinging like that? What the hell? That doesn't feel like a normal axe. What's wrong with this movement? Okay. There we go. What the hell was that? What? Why was I seeing a different animation just now? What the hell? That was not like the same thing. He got like stuck. That's weird. Let me switch back.
What now?
And the animation got like, weird for a second. Yeah, that was really odd. It like glitched out or something. It made it look like they were different moves, but I don't think I don't think it was different moves. I think it just made it look like that because he got stuck. But for a second, I thought they were new moves. Like I don't remember seeing these animations before. It looks weird. All right, we're all good. Equipment good. He's got 97 strength to play with. He doesn't really need that. And he's not gonna attack anyways. I don't think so. Anything new? More magic, more strength. She doesn't need these anymore. Let's put on something new. For good measure, yeah, I could do that. We're good. Last save ever.
Yep.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. 'Tis connected to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his magla from here. When we cross Luis, we will be waiting. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. That's how she said it. She can feel his magla from here.
At last.
At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis. Yeah, this is it.
I'll definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
Oh shit, wait. This is my party. Wait a moment. Wait just a
Understood.
moment. Of course, let's be as prepared as we can be.
What now?
Okay, that was kind of tricking me because I was bringing everybody along that was with me. And I was like, where's Heismay?
What now?
Okay. And it made it look like Hulkenberg was going to be there. Nah, she can hang back.
Should we keep going?
Heismay should be right there. It's like, do you guys want me to switch them out? Wait just a moment. Hold on.
What now?
How much agility does she have? 51. She needs so much agility to go first. How much agility can I give her? Hold on. Go to rarity. I can't make her go first. She's got like some of the lowest agility. She's like she wants to go. I don't need that. Just a lot of agility. It's like she wants to go. There's no weapon that's gonna give me agility. No. 72. She's at 72. 67. 71. 85. We're about to switch Heismay out for Hulkenberg. Fuck it. Bring her along. She's cool. She's a big favorite. Save the king. Paladin. Oh, let's make her her rightful archetype. The royal archetype. They have to redo her fucking equipment again. I got this. I got this. She's at 64. Where's the agility? That's +5. It should be another one. Oh, maybe that's good enough. That's the best one I can find. Hold up. That's the only good agility torso. Yeah, we're good. Save the king. Save the king. With Briar's Anklet, we're good. Yeah, I think that's the most you can get out of accessory, out of an accessory, not a gear. Like the max, like +9 attribute. There's a lot of different ones you can get. Plus strength 9, strength +9, magic +9, endurance +9, agility +9 is a lifesaver. Oh, this one gives you +8 on all stats, dude. But I'll be 1 less on agility, and that's gonna push me back to 71. And if I'm 71, I'm not sure who's gonna go first. Stroll, if I can't tell who goes first if both are the same agility. I don't want her to be the same as Stroll, so just keep her like that. She's not gonna attack. What she's gonna do is...
What now?
Is push everybody up front. Where is it? Formation of Viger. There we go. Fire synthesis skill, not causal synthesis. Only, no. Should be good. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Yep.
It's been an honor.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Let's end this.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go. Oh shit.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Ronson, bro.
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child, and for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire.
So now we know it all.
It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice, a selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk on.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper there. There are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking. I will say... there are other solutions, you gotta think.
There are other solutions!
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
No world at all.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
Damn, he said it.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Like you won't be remembered, kind of deal.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter.
Here we go.
With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
The Archmage. Transforms? He's in a fucking form. It's always like that.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
barely wearing anything. He is now demigod Luis. Come. We decide our world feature here. Yeah.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
Dude, got wings. Honestly, fallen angel. Our land.
All of it. Foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. Take him down.
This is crazy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Let's do this together.
We'll combine our strengths.
Let's keep cool.
Do it. Raising everybody's physical power
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
for the whole battle.
That's neat. Like sworn oath of knighthood.
Sick. Look at that harpoon.
Join with me, with blade in hand.
Formation of Viger.
Attack! Break their
Moving
holy
everybody
faith.
up and attack and
Only the
increasing
strong
their
can
attack.
prevail. I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. After me.
Peerless Stone Cleaver. Synthesis move. Partnering with the Prince.
Let my power support you.
You will taste justice.
20,570 damage. He's got another 20k left. He's 40k. He's got 40,000 total. And we gotta do that again.
Let's go.
Holy shit. This is going to be nuts. 20,580. Okay. We just need to do like 19,500. That's it. So we're gonna need more turns. Adds 4 turns. You can only use this once per battle. Heroes try.
This'll be over soon enough. Now for a grand maneuver.
Now what can she do? There we go. War cry. Decrease attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Weaken Luis. Archdemon Luis. Tyran'ts.
This might sting.
Is everyone all right?
Perfect.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Knight!
Adventurous Curiosity increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. This is fucking perfect.
A mystic shield.
That helped. I owe you.
That helped.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
Don't hold back at all.
You can do this.
Fearless Stone Cleaver.
This is it.
One more time.
Tougher than I thought.
What the fuck, dude?
I won't hold back. No, let's
That
rise
wasn't
together.
enough? What?
No, this won't work.
It's gotta work. You just need to do like 10,000 more. Yeah, that's all he's gotta do. How much damage was that again? Stroll did like 11,542. We just need to do.
Let's stay calm.
Like 10k more? 11, no, we need like 9k. Like 8 to 9k more.
I'm all prepared. Let's go.
We can do this.
We'll do this together. Not free. No, I'm all prepared.
Boost it with Royal Sword Synthesis.
No, I won't hold back.
Or Extreme. I think Severe is better. Royal Sword. Okay, this should work, or we're gonna get hit.
Let me help! No holding back!
Yeah, 43k. Holy shit! The prince finishes off Luis.
I do not fear death, and yet.
Wow. I did it. Unscathed. Sweet.
Not bad, eh? Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I think we've won this one.
I think so.
So the power I have now is not enough. The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
Wait!
Where the hell is he going?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
We're using it here. The gauntlet runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Territorias. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times!
God damn. That's scary.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
We can fight them together.
No.
Understood.
Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Yeah.
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Avengers assemble. Oh shoot.
We must endure this.
Sick.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Oh good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
All on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
That's
What
racking.
are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye.
Awesome. Holy shit. That's sick.
We fly!
Oh shit. Hahaha.
Finally, I've earned my title.
Bro, don't tell me they're fucking dying.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Oh shit.
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Dude.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you. I want to be king. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter what I want. It's what needs to be done. Does my answer to his question really that? Does it really matter that much? Still playing tricks with me, trying to talk to me. Shut up.
It doesn't matter.
There's no time for talk. That time has passed.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past.
He paused for a second. And life's balanced dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. There's something to that. He might be onto something. Yeah.
Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
Dude, we're not fighting again. Bro. This better not be the fucking bad ending. I didn't click no bad. I didn't press no bad ending.
I can't listen to any more of this.
Let's take him out.
What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything.
Bro, Stroll went fucking hard on that cinematic. He went fucking hard. It was so cool how Basilio and Heisman threw him up there. Like propelled him. And he did like the finishing blow on the ship. He was like that one guy that's like, I got you. I got this. For you, bro. That was his moment, man. I have a noble. Freaking Stroll. He went hard. I like him even more now for that scene. He was leading.
You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
I just said that.
So be it.
Bro, we're not fighting again.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Bro, this is a fucking bad ending.
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
What's he gonna do?
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
it did come to that he would rather take his heart out. Batlin said that himself, that he would rather take his heart out than rather than become changed like that.
Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up! Please. You
Oh, what?
have to
You're still
wake
breathing? Dude.
Where?
What the fuck is going on?
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
What you've done? What? Luis cast a spell and I wrote down my heart. That's what I did.
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Hey, what? He got saved? He just went into the book? Just transported?
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong from the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
The in-between.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Never real.
An illusion?
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy.
A fantasy.
But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page.
The book.
Now, behold!
What? What are you gonna reveal to me?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in
The
my
real
novel.
world.
Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What the fuck? I knew it'd be something like this towards the end. What is going on? The
Your
real world.
journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Ronsenberg. You can do that? What about my friends? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? You can do that? What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Really? Here we go. This is the choice right here. It doesn't like make it big, but it is pretty big. It is right here. You can say, I understand you're right. And this will lead to the bad ending. Or you can say, I don't want to give up. Lead to a good ending.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion, even magic.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there. This place isn't real. It's more of that. I don't care if this place is real or not. We have business.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
Still, he's alive. He's gonna try again to win. That's where more failed.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia. Or I can say you're right, change isn't possible. No.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I'd been thinking about it for some time. Does a novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
that's what I'm thinking right now. It takes us back to the beginning when she did this for him, and we got to hear this soundtrack playing through the desert as we were running away from worms.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Down it. That melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Why is he acting so desperate?
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
Oh, now it's all coming back.
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
What? Who are you, really? You hold for death.
Who are you?
Hey. If I were to call myself by a name you know, My name is Ethloidius V. I once reigned as king.
Ethloidius V.
I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
What? He's the father. What the fuck, dude? Wow. Never got to put together. He's the dad. He's the dad's painful memory when the main character lost his mom, the king's wife. The king went into a depression. It became full of anxiety. Just didn't care anymore. And lost a child due to an attack. So his life wasn't good. He didn't care, and he let everything become bad. But there was this safe insurance of magic. He's saying he was born to the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Visiting his father. He even said it to himself that the king had placed them there at academia. So it makes sense that you place some part of yourself between reality and fantasy. It's a magic born for the prince, that for him to take over something. It's all like fate. Because the king was losing his kingdom. There was going to be chaos in the future. I don't know, it just kind of happened that way. The prince also became split. Yeah, we are inside the book. Yeah. Because later on in the middle of the story, when the main character comes back to the prince's body, and that's when they become one. You know, they're the main character is already the prince. No one saw him born. Like, the main character walking around came from the book. But when he came back to his body, it's like it remembered kinda. They became one again. So he said, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain. Oh yeah. So he's saying he's born the same way. Kinda like how the main character got brought out of the book. This character got brought out of the book. But he stays in the book.
This was the form of my youth.
Yeah.
When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me A discarded shadow of idealism.
Now he makes sense. Yeah, he really put it into perspective. That's what he is. A discarded shadow of idealism. A memory of the king that just failed and stays in a locked spot and is there for the prince. I mean, they're both connected that way. The prince was like, once the prince got sick and was falling into a coma, the actual prince's body, the main character was born of that book and is the prince but doesn't know it. He is of that same spirit, that same consciousness, but awake. And yeah, his mission was already to go forth and take out Luis. Ever since the beginning, it's always been about taking out Luis. Everyone had information at least on Luis starting everything, but really it was Forden. Both these characters, Forden and Luis, caused chaos.
Took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
Really?
I want to save you from that despair.
Save his son.
I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
That's why it's so personal. He's been the father the whole time, and he too only remembered now.
If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes. If I stay, I've already lost. The battle's not over. Yes.
Yes. You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna let go? What? This one's scripted.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. He missed traveling. He missed his old adventure days and all that. He's just like a hurt part of the father's old past. It's not actually real.
Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least. I won't betray my ideals. I have to try.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Oh shit. Now you can't possibly lose this.
No.
No synthesis.
Hold on. Let's go.
Field Extreme, let's go almighty.
The magic seeds.
Oh
So
shit.
you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
Naivete.
Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
I was 6 poison in your life. Okay.
This
Nice
is for your sake. I will
scale.
show you the truth.
Resist. I just
It was
resisted
in
that.
this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Charging in.
Oh wow, I wasn't up. I wasn't in. God damn it, I wasn't up.
I won't hold back. This is it. Still up?
What?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
This is scripted. My first reader. Try and slice. Can't hurt his own son. Not working.
Come forth, royal soul.
That's 4 turn icons. Fuck it.
Why don't you understand?
I should have just done that in the beginning.
By this power.
Heroic slash.
I'll cut through.
It's over.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Oh, I thought I didn't get hit. Alright, did I lose any HP during that fight? Oh, I did lose some HP. His Seeker's Gale, his wind damage hit me. That's weird. I still got a resist, but ain't got magic for it. I got damage and resisted and gained magic at the same time when he shot a secret spell. So you with me with a little win.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I wonder if I had let him fight longer, that he would give more lines. But I'm not sure if that's all. I'm not sure if that's how it works. Maybe it allows you to hit that many times. I'm not sure myself. You gave up. I won't. You give up, I won't. That's it.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
Uh-oh, what could I have said? I'm not sure myself.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
I'm determined. He's not. The main character is determined. Yeah. Determination.
Such power
does everything.
Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul?
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Ronsenberg.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future's not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends. I have a fight to win.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective.
Yes.
I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done. I want to try. We don't know that it can't be done. I think so. Let's see.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility.
That's true. We don't know that it can't be done. We don't know if it can all just fail. We only know that we want it to win, that we want to strive forward, not fail.
I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone, and any reunion lost.
This is the last time we see Moore. Moore told us the truth about academia, about the world magic, everything, who he is.
But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Uh-oh, spoilers. The city before me fades away. Back to academia? No way. I'm back. And academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Yes, the last time. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. He used to be a guide. That was his job. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, Those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Wow.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
I've been waiting.
I hear a familiar voice.
Ultimate power.
Archetypes draw their power from thy soul. The heroes of old perish, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. I'll see ya. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see ya. Thanks. Find thou the ultimate heroic embodiment, that which eluded thy predecessors. Who are you? This voice. You still can't remember it? I can't remember. We still don't know that woman's voice. There are no more lessons to be learned. This marks your graduation from academia, so to speak.
Most unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
You have my deepest gratitude.
In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Wattenberg. Thank you, Watson.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to?
What now?
Welcome.
That's it.
Most unfortunate.
Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
You have my deepest
At
gratitude.
the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that. Ronsenberg. Goodbye.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? You've done all you need to. Wait, that one book over here. The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. We were inside this place, fighting. The text is faint and changing shape before my eyes. Goodbye. Where's the cat? Where'd the cat go? Well, that's cool. You can see each icon above. I never saw that. You can see each icon.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
He's got heels.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
That was tough.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed.
Never
It
again.
was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
They survived.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Really?
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
What the hell?
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
This is the real final battle.
Again, the world must be shattered.
Oh, shit.
And again, it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince
Ronsenberg.
We will win this! For the sake of our world!
Holy
If
shit.
I can get closer.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This is it.
Now for a grand maneuver. I think moving back. This is just what I need.
You can do this!
Masquerade charge.
How's
Shoot up.
this?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together! Not this for all that we strive for!
Formation advisor. Increase attack defense for all enemies. Increase attack.
Attack! Break their formation!
Thank you.
Yes.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Mask of Iron. What the shit? Mask of worth, mask of joy, mask of ire.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
That is wild. Destroyer. Territorious. Human? Is he just called human? What?
There is no power in your fantasy.
In the name of justice! I shall fight as the noble I am.
Okay.
Not after me! Something else. Let's make an end of it!
This is basically what plays. This is like the first intro music that plays before starting the game.
Let's do this!
But this is more boss battle.
This is it!
20,000.
Okay.
Oh wait, did I hit
this.
the wrong guy? Hit the wrong face? I think hit the wrong face.
We will win this. For the sake of
Shit.
what I need. I call upon a royal soul. Come on, help me out.
It's up to you now.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Let's meet.
There is no power.
Comrades,
In your
let's see your strength. Attack! Break their formation!
Thanks! I can't afford. Let's make an end of it! No.
Looks like we can't brute force through
No
this one.
holding back! Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
You will taste justice!
Behold, I
Oh,
walk
wait.
a royal path.
I want to try something else.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Last dancer.
You can do this!
Let's keep cool.
That helped.
Well, thanks.
I'm obliged.
The world of old
Let us fight as one.
shall
No, with blade in hand. Attack! Break their formation!
Helpful as ever. Now, I shall vanquish evil.
I tried Crimson Moon Sword Art. Hit everything
Let's
at the
do
same
this.
time.
Let's do this!
Let's stay calm.
What the hell? That took more
Looks like we
damage.
can't brute force through this one.
No. We'll do this together! Freeze!
Heroes cry.
our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. I call upon a royal soul.
this one. I should have done this.
Going for the weak spot!
There is no power in your fantasy.
For all that we strive for! Not behold! We stand together!
Sounds worth it.
Not this skill.
I think I might just do that because we're not gonna kill it the next turns.
Come! Not now. Comrades! Lend me
Ultimate
your
guard.
strength.
Require 100 MP. Damn, I should have given her that one item.
You can do this!
I'm not using up 2 turns.
A mystic shield!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Get this out of here.
Give it all you've got!
This is it!
We'll have another turn. Yes!
I will fight with pride. Let's work together. No, this won't work. By this power. Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul. Lend me your strength.
There I go.
I'm counting on you!
Royal sword.
How's this? Still here?
Oh,
I've
got it.
just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Watch me! Maybe not. This is just what I need!
I almost had it.
Up it, come on! Follow me!
A chance of one hit killing all enemies. Alright.
I call upon a royal soul!
Fire. No. Can't skip this turn.
This might sting! Great job, Juna!
Quick to fire.
Now they're weak to something new!
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Give in to
The
anxiety.
cruel world. Goddamn 4 turns. Anxiety. Nope. Did not work. Good look up. All debuffs effects. And do another attack. Oh, nice. Fucking perfect. Quick to fire. Increase scope already. I kind of want to skip for a
We
turn.
stand together! Perhaps not this.
Fire. time weakness of fire.
For all that we strive for!
No.
Come! This won't do.
What's the middle phase route to?
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
Attack, Mad Rush. Finish it off.
As the point of a sword!
Yes!
In the name of
One face
justice!
gone. Mad Rush. Pure damage did perfect. Yellow tongue, red tongue, blue tongue. Oh, weird.
Give me your aid! Something else. Warrior! I shall vanquish evil! Not the right move. Warrior!
Concentrate.
What a mess.
Our buffs went away. Fuck, I didn't have her go up there. I didn't have everybody go.
Wish we knew their
I didn't
affinities.
use formation.
Only one way to find out.
In the name of justice!
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Oh, we're still boosted by attack. Okay. We're fine.
Warrior! Let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
You will taste justice!
Please work.
It's okay. We can do this.
50.
Maybe not.
Honestly, maybe not.
The next one's yours.
The world of old and its people.
Come on, help me out! That's not...
God damn it, I'm restarting.
We will win this. For the
Fuck.
sake of our world.
No one here fights alone.
Let's do this!
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. By the sword. Join with me! Not this skill. For all that we strive for!
I was just gonna take that off.
Can you withstand this?
Work right off.
In the name of justice, let's do this!
Just buff herself. If no.
No, give me your aid! No, time to go offensive. After me!
quickest.
It's up to you now.
This is it!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's work together.
Our new world and
Come on, help me out!
have no need.
Dancer! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
Observe the
Now
enemy.
they're weak to something
Let us
new!
fight as one. Attack! Break their formation!
I owe you. I can't. No holding back! Perhaps not.
Warrior!
Now, let's make an end of it!
Get after it, love!
You will taste justice!
Yes.
Let's stay calm.
Turn after turn.
Lend me your strength. Let's go. No. Let's set it up. Not Prince. Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Fire art.
Give it all you've got!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain! Now for a grand maneuver!
Again.
Burn! Hit their weakness!
Yes.
Don't let up now, Juna!
I didn't-
Looks like we can't brute
That
force
didn't
through
do
this
much.
one.
Oh, now we can see the HP. 28,000 each.
Behold! We stand together!
God damn it.
Not now. Oh, power of heroes!
We're gonna have to take a hit.
This won't do. Let justice prevail! Perhaps not this. Come!
This one right.
I will protect you!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks!
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Give in to anxiety.
What is this? What the fuck? Could have blocked that.
After me! something else. I call upon royal power within! Perhaps not.
If you would.
Let's do this!
Right on target.
6,000.
Nice one, Stroll.
Is there another way?
Royal Slosh.
We'll do this together!
Oh, Armageddon's Final Sire. I can do this. Deals 9,099. Oh, and
No, this won't work.
I won't be it though. That's ripping.
Is there another way? Let's work together!
Armageddon's Final Sire. I kind of want to see what it looks like.
I'm counting on you!
How's this? A tough one.
Let's do this together. This is just what I need. No need to rush this.
Do it again, it'll be over.
Behold this power. Raging fire. Stubborn, hey?
Damn. What?
So slow.
Again. Oh, lame.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself
Dawn
to
sacrifice.
the new age.
Oh.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're
Puppets.
puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before
Don't
he
let
swallows
him
more.
eat the.
Let us fight as one. Knight!
No.
Did the icons change? What's going on?
Knight!
6,600.
Oh, power of heroes!
Thunderstrike thrust. Oh, the defensive.
This won't do.
With blade in hand!
No.
Let justice prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Thunderstrike thrust. Oh, I took it out. Awesome.
No holding back!
What a mess.
This is it. Game over.
Warrior! No, let's do this! Not the right move. You first.
The world of
Fight as power.
and its people.
Let's set it up!
Armageddon's Final Sire. I could do that. Well, I'm done. Royal Sword.
We'll team up!
No holding back!
The puppet's magma's fading.
My world! My perfect world!
Oh,
Not
shit.
yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
We're still going. Oh, his face is covered
You will
all.
be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now. Looks like we can't brute force through this
Holy
one.
Shit. Destroy your territories. The fallen angel.
This is just what I need.
Music's sick.
A bit much, actually.
We need to reboost ourselves.
Come on, follow me.
We'll combine our strengths.
Masquerade charge.
Let's keep cool.
I helped.
I owe you.
But me.
There is no power.
Join with me! Not let justice prevail! Allies, together! No, come!
Only one face. Oh, so sick.
Can you withstand this?
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. Not the right move. To the fore! I shall vanquish evil. Now, after me!
Just go for it.
Get him!
This is it!
Right on target.
25.
Let's take
Nice one,
Okay.
Stroll.
God.
No, I won't hold back!
Girls cry.
This'll be over. Let's do this together. Last dancer. This might sting.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let us fight as
This is
one!
perfect.
Attack! Break their formation!
In the name of justice!
Oh, he can end this right now.
I call upon royal
Oh, I am
power
gonna give it
within!
to the main character.
Not now. Are you prepared? What a mess. Let's get on with it! No. Warrior! Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go!
is it?
Hold on.
The Royal slash.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Oh shit! Why'd I do that? That was an
Just the
accident.
dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
This is our last chance.
Up close and personal.
We have to end this here and now.
Come on, follow me.
You can do this.
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Listening.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Behold, we stand together. Attack! Break their formation!
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice, let's do this!
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Oh man. Dude, it was better to like throw down his defense.
This is our last chance. We've
No
come
one
this
here
far.
fights alone.
We have to end this here and now.
Let me hold this power.
Let's do this.
Let's keep cool.
That helped.
I owe you.
Thank you.
The
For
world
all that we strive
and
for,
its people shall
weakening the enemy.
Far Cry. Weaken the
our
edge.
new world and its ideals.
To the fore!
No need for you. Warrior!
Perhaps not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I call upon royal power within!
Cast attack by 3 ranks. By 3 ranks for 3 turns.
Behold.
Hero's Guard.
I'll give you the. Come on, help me out. I'm fast, dancer.
Weaken.
Going for the weak spot.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together. Let justice prevail. Attack! Break their formation.
In the name of justice! Warrior!
You might take it out in 1 hit.
Let's do this!
We'll combine our strengths.
You will taste justice!
Dang, 24k. Almost like 15k
We'll do
left.
this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. I'm all prepared.
Here we go. Royal Sword. It's time to end you, Luis.
All right, let's go!
How's this?
Sub.
My world!
Perfect.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Wow.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Witness! Oh shit.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh shit, the royal magic. Oh shit. Dude. Ship.
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Holy shit. Whoa.
Damn you!
He is the king. Oh, magnificent. The scepter gone. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. Honestly, the king taking down the fallen angel, like Luis honestly resembles that. And to see the prince become king at the very end, The king archetype slicing down the monster.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
The king.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Honestly.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
It was all a gamble.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
She almost sounds like a fairy.
This voice... is that...
his wife?
Could it be? But how?
The queen.
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Among the fairies.
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
The prince. You couldn't ever see what was behind this thing. Now you can. That's crazy.
Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn, and you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign, and with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
Too long.
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Dang.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Some days later. Playing all the music. I can see some of the characters on the benches.
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Really? Of course, I'm not nervous. My heart's pounding. Of course.
Of course, I'm fine.
Fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Grace. Your Majesty. I hope I can live up to that title. Oh, stop it.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
What to say, what to say. Okay, we can change the world. I'll face any challenge. I'm not sure how I'll roll now. I'll face any challenge.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Things won't change overnight. I'll try to earn the trust. I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
I'll do my best. Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Another song. Wow.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Just take your own crown.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Per se?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. One year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
1 year later? He's just roaming about.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme-Tuning, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
How his sons turned out? How his sons turned out? Alright, not 2 sons, just 1. Okay, I was like, there's not 2. People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Does nobody see the king?
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
She gotta do outfit.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next look.
I figured there'd be a scene like that.
And there we go.
That they'd be given a job that they wouldn't be, you know, not too fond
Not
of.
half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty?
Damn
Are you
finery.
here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Stroll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
All this damn finery. Sure has a problem with it. Back home.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cog's turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand them. It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I'll get you squared, eh? Sabi? I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
It's too bad. I'll wait until she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Really?
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice. I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely.
Surely.
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Right.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
With all swiftness.
All right.
Maria, where are you?
Let's go!
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Oh yeah, before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They were all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them.
Hey? Hey? Hey?
Oi hoy, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? The first time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I can recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. To think you'd go on to take down the notorious Luis and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you? Well, you know, the raffle Sunshade Row has 4 dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king. But don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit, and that'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. I'm about to hang out with everybody. I'm hungry.
Hey?
Just gonna eat first.
What now?
I finally done it. I done it. I've finally done it. Can I go back in here? Hey, we can still talk. It's a simple, well-made bed. I have mostly fond memories of sleeping here. I feel oddly nostalgic for the view from this window, which only shows a wall. Really? Only a wall? It's the room that Hulkenberg and the others used before. I never did get permission to enter this room. Is she gonna show me now? It's Maria's room, but she's out. I have an idea where I can find her. Oh, you see that little image? Looks like a dog and 2 flowers. Where are the dogs? Like the animals here. To think that the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never change, do you? But this city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'd definitely make her day.
Cheers.
Oh, if it isn't His Majesty and the flesh, visiting the honeybee again. You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you with information, but I must say it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much. You know Alonso? I know Alonso. Your Majesty.
What now?
All right then.
What now? What now?
Eh?
come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Walkenberg. Wow, the formality. They both sound weird to say. Can't tell her to relax. Wow, the formality. Oh, it's not a good attitude he's got. Sounds awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is. Think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you've acted as witness to my duel. I never tire of their faces. Oh, Rodan. Ah, Rodan. Brings back memories, yeah. That sure brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Rodan, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to that end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for God damn English. Soldiers take up their sword not for the oh my god. God damn, I need to sit down for this one. What is that English? For the those in power? For the those in power. My god. Soldiers take up their sword, not for the those in power. But for the people. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. God damn, who wrote this? And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace, as you do. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There are still other people we can talk to, but did you want to go see Maria now? God damn, no voice dialogue.
You're not serious.
Last time I go to this town.
So, we meet again.
It's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign. Matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we please, but that's a dream, still among the clouds for the moment. And yet, being able to dream it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you.
Peace.
You're out of the shop. The magic shop used to only operate in secret at night, but since it's no longer condemned by the church, they can do business during the day now too.
It's just too much.
You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Oh, this is the man. Quite right. And gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought their only use was disgusting martyring cuisine. What a find! And say, what would you say to lend in your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in the open now, thanks to the king. I am gratified by the offer. Another supports my research.
Peace. That's the way.
No more executions. The corpses and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Road seem to have cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seemed terrified of something themselves, made me anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling like themselves again. It'd be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. Alonzo.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palladial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? It's been tough going, I hadn't noticed. Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How keenly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I'm proud to see it too. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Dr. Ron, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He said to confess his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of right, but if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we NVIDIA can walk. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we NVIDIA can walk about freely in our true forms. Later on, Faker. Or trickster. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? You are the pride of this country.
This place has really changed.
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Your folks are hanging for nothing these days. But there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year's changes a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year's better rather than worse.
This place has really changed.
I didn't talk to you.
This here's alright.
Haha, still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king's walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. If Louis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. Far as a damn fool like me was concerned with, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will ya? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. people like me don't know who's right or wrong. Yeah, still. Basilio.
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me. But I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio. All's well, I take it. How fair is the city?
Hey.
Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Heh. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tyran'ts Brigade. Bit of a mouthful, ain't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain. Besides, we've even taken some survivors from the Louis troops, you know. But don't you worry. I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But
way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how proper it's supposed to be. I just gotta show how proper it's supposed to be used. Yeah. We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Few and few are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dal could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dal, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. Vinka, I wish they could have seen. I take it you mean Vinka.
Yeah.
You remember him? Those damn experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Just point your captain at the trouble. So I say, those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. What the fuck is this English?
Oh.
Whoa, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Holgenberg was searching for you, but I suppose that's none of my business. Who comes or goes, I'm on break myself.
Just
only try not to frustrate your royal guards overmuch, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles has surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A Eugene Velkas, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. Times are changing.
Right.
The world has only begun to change.
True.
Indeed. Grand titles and posts across the nation are held by all manner of tribes now, each contributing with their respective strengths. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. He alone does not a country make. He alone does not make. He alone does not make a country. He alone does not a country make.
However,
he stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. You mean your hometown? How is it, Ari?
Now that you mention it.
And just how is Ari these days?
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing the conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty. All said, Vice Mayor. One of the best characters.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old kingdom.
Back to these two.
I'm just...
Neither Louis nor Gordon took the crown. It was an Alda of all the people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumor?
Oh.
They were saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if it'll last another year. Why, Your Majesty, surely your kind kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy's been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters. Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great, personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lycion would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
All very nice.
You might be king, but nothing will change. You forget about me. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I'll help all who need it. I won't forget. Help, you say? You've been saying that a lot, haven't you? I've been watching you for a while, for a long time. Here in the corner of the city. I hate people who see a purpose like me, with no place to go and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that.
All very nice.
Being ignored. Shopkeeper?
All very nice.
Seems rumors of the king running about in Sunshade Row were true. Haha, I have no intention of crying. No. Thanks to you, besting Luis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. It won't happen. What worries you? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will. It's fair. As long as people worry, people will want weapons, so I guess I'll be in business a good while longer.
Oh, really nice.
I don't want to talk to this guy.
Well, well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year? You must have some very particular taste. Perhaps you've heard there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors.
Yes.
Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. You mean me, right? Shouldn't they rise up? Goodness, you truly are dense. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. But be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Humanity sparks the flame that will burn it down. He's not entirely wrong about the things he said. Who is this guy? Oh, he's one of those knights from the Charatrias, yeah.
Thank you kindly.
He said something. It's kind of rude. Calling the king dense. There's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in a revolt against their oppressors. And I said, you mean me, right? Like, I just became king, so maybe there's some people that are not happy with me. I think they're calling me the oppressor, so I was like, do you mean me? I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on out there. Who they mean? Like, oppressor, threat? Like, who are you guys, like, who are you talking about? Who's the threat? Who's the oppressor? He's telling the main character, don't you realize that what you thought has become the spark of new threats? So I think he's saying there's like other shit out there. There's other stuff out there that's trying to like still be tyrannical. The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. True, stupid asses do that. Be it people or monsters. To be dissatisfied is in our nature. To keep wanting like more. To keep starting shit. To have conflict. I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
Welcome.
Suffering? Oh, to be dissatisfied is kind of like suffer. It doesn't sound good. I think you could be dissatisfied in a good way to improve on a situation you're not like really okay with or content. That means you gotta like face your shit. My, if it isn't His Majesty, you always were partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I'm just here talking to everybody. I'm just here. I know you've hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone gets out. Stop talking about money. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it, only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty.
Thank you kindly.
Well, it's cool that she ended on a good note. She didn't keep yapping. She was actually aware, you know. She actually like, held back.
Oi there.
This lady. Do you need a donation?
Your patronage is very appreciated.
Oh, it's you. Thanks to your contribution, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king is out there, with people from every tribe in key positions, is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of our fingers. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who suffer.
It's just too much.
Everything's back to normal, except the one thing that mattered. Louis ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour.
That'd be lovely.
Oh, don't say that. You always cheered me up with your gossip and the funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live on with you. I think together we can deal with whatever comes our way. Yes, you're right. Together we'll make it through, and I'll need your support. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. Where'd he go? That's Yufa's brother. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island, and how should I put this? That Mastari village chief, he's rather easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? She's got a crush. Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come visit now, and I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. Cool. Am I missing anybody else? Let's go around.
Oh, very nice.
Smarto Smithy, I can't go in there. Being here brings back memories of when I first visited this weapon shop, back when I was still inexperienced and didn't know anything.
Oh, very nice.
Apparently, they've recently begun applying their armored craft expertise to making and selling Mastari masks.
Thank you kindly. Oi there.
Wow. They diversified suppliers and began trading in regions they didn't before. Now they boast the largest selection of goods in the country.
Oi there. You're kidding.
Oi oi, been a while no, but you must remember me. I'm Sergeant Gleckholm the Great. You seem well. You're drunk as usual. You seem well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year and all, so why wouldn't I be? And Grand Trad's got a fine selection of ales too. It would be a shame to not make the most of it. But you know, I've been trying to cut back actually when we lost Fidelio. God rest his soul. Drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Luckily, we couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving the Carriages was sound. But it's still hard for a pair of us to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from the west side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows. But letting us join the brigade, well, you're generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with all Basilio in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're alright. You're alright, man.
All very nice.
And you too, man. You actually left after Fidelio passed. Whoa, Alda, you really became king. King, hey king. Oh, king.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old kingdom.
Ah, brilliant. Thanks.
One of the first characters I spoke to here.
Aha.
Hello there, Your Majesty the King. I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. The evening of the royal funeral. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the Elder tribe, and I immediately knew that there was something special about you.
I'm sure we'll meet
And I
again.
say I was right on the money, eh? I guess you were.
Oh.
I wonder how many things were going to end for a while there. I wonder how things were going to end for a while there. But things seem quite under control now. I'm glad the threatening madman didn't end up king. Still, an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business slighting the established stability. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long. No different than the last king, really. We can't slack off on guarding the market accumulator just because the country's at peace. Rather, that's precisely why we can't. If even my dust like this can be abused, we could have another riot on our hands. Powers that shake the world will breed new ambition. Hard to be optimistic about this new regime. Behold, you lot, we're here, the heart of the country, Grand Trad. Wow, I bet even a paraphrase could find work here now. Suppose it's true that what they say, change the king, the country changes too. Don't get too carried away now. Still plenty folks will spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for the next year though.
Amazing.
Where to?
I can't jump anywhere else. Just stay in town.
Hang on!
Amazing.
An Elda, the king's tribe. Won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now openly anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. Does he not know he's king? What do you think of the current king? If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos. And that's what caused Luis's rebellion in the first place. Who is the real root of all evil here? I lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't.
Amazing.
Okay.
All right then.
These guys are all here.
Oi!
You moron! Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you. Your Majesty, remember me, do ya? Of Of course. Well, well. Seems your reputation of remembering even the faces of those in lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am Kiba, former maintenance chief of Louis Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet Runner as proof of my research duties. As part of my research duties, I recall how astonished I was to see her take to the sky the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineer roots. But then Louis started showing his true colors, and the charioteers went down. I've got to say, Your Majesty, you are too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making all Basilio the captain too. Louis' old crew will follow line like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. So off with ya, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, Your Majesty. They guard it. Sick. Oh, I didn't mean to go in it. There's nobody here. Makes me nostalgic now, thinking of the strategy meetings we once had.
Right.
I'm still finding food. Oh, can't find anything. Kitchen. I wonder where's Neris. We'll find him. Some additions to the journal appear to have been made over the past year. I have been decrypting the second half of the old man's notes in my spare time. Recently, the villagers asked me to bake some sweets with the few ingredients we have. Cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. As the villagers goaded me on more and more, I inadvertently compiled an amount of recipes I dare say would put a palace chef to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confection recipes is the highest form of invention. The rest of the notes are full of detailed recipes for baked sweets. That's it here. Let's head out. Norris. Hey, who the hell? I didn't see you before. I was trying to talk to you. Excited soldier. Your Majesty, do you have something you need with the Gauntlet Runner? All's well here. If it's not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Do you remember a long time ago when Louis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times. Your Majesty, you couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group, led by some elder, fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you'd only known how much the tales of your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty. Wow.
Amazing.
Hey, yeah, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Cadence Workshop's the official workshop of the Pls engineers now. And Cadence Workshop's the official workshop of the Pls engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I am glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get to them. Cadence Workshop thanks you for your patronage.
Yeah?
This guy. I can't believe the owner of this sweet gauntlet runner ended up king. But it helped me come to a decision. And in the new year, I'm going to see even more gauntlet runners.
Alright then.
Gross. Oh ho ho, what brings this Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. Wow. And can research as I please now, but something's missing. Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do now. In the way I do. Take your job seriously, please. Don't say that. I know how you feel.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither and the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And at times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic? I don't. Are you going to send me on another relic? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it every time you'd pop back in with one. I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know?
That's
convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of a safe and revolutionary. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speeding quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Oh, dear old girls, our dear old girls sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Sparkling clean.
Just sublime.
I have to talk to so many characters. Hope this doesn't take too long.
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it. But I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want. But when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king. Who are you? I won't let you down.
Is that so?
Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Have your policies truly fared better than Luis would have? If all you do is talk, you're no better than the last king. All ideals, no power, just the same.
All right now. Oh-ho!
I still remember the day I met you last year, Your Majesty. I felt you had a kind heart, bothering to listen to an old man's folk tales. A sincere young man loved by fairies finds happiness. Folk tales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers. Folktales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers.
Thank you.
I'd say they have the power to tell the future sometimes, though maybe that's giving them a little too much credit.
You are.
Now who's this? His Royal Majesty the King? What's brought you to my little dive? What's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. Told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings. Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Being here reminds me of all the meals I shared with my comrades. Hulkenberg always had an outstanding appetite.
All right now. Ripping, missus. Ripping, missus.
Mercenary man. I used to meet this old Kamar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. I know your friend. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Kamars wouldn't have even bothered speaking with a purpose like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about that, but he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me? I suppose I was fond of him, yeah. I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him.
Ripping, missus.
That's life, man. It's life. Talk to this idiot. I don't like this guy. It's over with.
Hello.
Ah, is that your majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. If there is anything my humble personage might be able to do for you, your radiance, I am at your service. Say but one glorious word and I shall most happily.
Honestly.
Okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forged tongue that got you in trouble last time. Oh, hear me. You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Facilio. You've gotta turn your life around. Of course. Yeah, I don't remember what happened last time with that guy. He's just like a liar, isn't he?
Dear me!
Ripping this is.
The cat. It's the cat.
Wait a sec.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? I figured it would come out. To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin. Buried in the snow? That shouldn't be possible, right? To say nothing of how he could have survived it in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. Who knows? I just think he's cute. It's mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Ronsenberg. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Inspection? What inspection?
Hold on.
Billy, do you need to go back to bed? You were the one who sent me to the Mage Academy, were you not?
Well?
The Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. Oh, was I supposed to talk to Juna first and then the cat? During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. So considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Oh, so that's what Juna meant by... Not Juna, that's what Galakin meant by being under all that snow. I fucking did it backwards. What the hell? Oh, damn it. Regardless, our mystery kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? Oh, and I'm keeping the cat, really? It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Yeah, it's big.
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. Who's that again? She will, I trust.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. And oh yeah, wait, is it that other girl character? And she's a fairly, yeah, it's her throat, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. Yeah. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again. I like the outfit, very wizard.
Hey!
Very mage. Surely you remember music. Surely you remember. Music was the first magic born in this world, yes? Yes, it was. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to own their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Well, it taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in academia. That's it. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us.
Dear me.
And Elda, wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? Nope, wrong Elda. I can't be here.
Ugh, come on.
Obviously not. You mock me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the Elder to disappear overnight. She's still the same way as ever. An Elder King? What a world. What a world. I expected as much for change. She wouldn't change her view at all. Him being king.
Ain't this a pickle?
Damn, dude, there's a lot to talk to.
Alright then.
Ain't this a pickle?
Talk to you. I'm relieved that the Royal Palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. Yeah, but I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished. That's the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished, and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. I believe you. The other night. The traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Blah. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? You were a helmsman? You mean you don't remember me? It's me, Cabio, the former helmsman of the Tyran'ts. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight helmsman, and knocked me on my arse when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know? I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that. But I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work to repay that favor.
You've got this under control.
On that note, about time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, Your Majesty?
Ain't this a pickle?
Ex-candidate Loveless.
Hey!
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? Haha, I'm only calling ya. Haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too.
Yeah.
I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us purpose. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Ain't this a pickle?
Brigitte. Your Majesty, it has been some time since you've graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? I jest. I know that's not why you are here. As you can see, it is thanks to you that the Lycian Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters, it's going to take some time to make it viable.
Come again.
We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, hoping to bridge this era with the next. The king himself, out browsing the shops. Ha! Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? Anything you recommend? An igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. She's now the new head. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault. Let's focus on the present. It was not your fault at all.
But
there was nothing you could have done at that time. There was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigitte. I know that I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
That's all the more reason. I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. The dog? Okay, the dog is okay. Is it? But there she was, sitting beside them, the dog. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. Really? This whole time, I was thinking about it, like, did we ever see the canine again? Nah, it's fine. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the authorities. I'd commit in her name. I mean, I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Where is she? Where's the dog? I'll do what I can as her ally.
Oi there!
Hey, Mr. Jagger, how long until we depart? I'm bloody eager to get a move on. First Oceania, then Motorio. My cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter of my life.
If I may.
Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? I'll get you across the wasteland safely, but after that, good luck. After all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir. After all, oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down Louise. I'll give him that, but in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. No, it didn't. He was the only viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose that all depends on what he does next.
Wonderful.
How about a fortune?
Oh my. Has His Majesty come to have his fortune told? Oh, I jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the chief of Ria. I was able to speak with them for just a moment. He's a truly outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn.
Wonderful.
Yeah. She's learning from a master. Outland. Oh, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Chairman of Parliament. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing.
This fellow.
It won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit. No, a person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority, that's what my father and I wish for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones.
Aha!
Wonderful.
Igniters used to be too expensive for the common folk, but now more and more of them are visiting the igniter shop. Yeah.
Wonderful.
May God keep you, child.
Here's the church Rolla used to stay in. I hear Credu is here a lot serving the people.
May God keep you, child.
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. But people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctiarch, and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor.
May God keep you, child.
This is pretty level-headed now, like very.
Wonderful.
What am I to do?
This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leader in the church, what's to become of our lifestyle? Grin and bear it for now. This king's as much a dreamer as the last. He'll be crushed under the weight of his lofty ideals soon enough. I'm sure of it.
Wonderful.
Wow. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Pastoral teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. The country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Ukrainia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun.
Aha!
What's going on here? Church choir.
Closure.
Just recently, a sanctuary of Railhaven was brought to judgment. His crime? Using purpose subjects for atrocious igniter experiments. The church reaffirms its dedication to cracking down on inhumane acts such as these.
Wonderful.
Wow, the church is actually owning up to its scandals. The town criers round here sure have changed. Nah, they've just trying to put on a good show for the new king, doing things like they always have would only send him spiraling further.
Aha! The prince has become
All right.
magnificent
Where
indeed.
to? Where to? All right then. Where to?
4 more. Yeah, 4 more. Ufa.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Ronsenberg. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has the time for that? Shouldn't you delegate that?
Well,
our court is taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is,
as I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I need to preach.
Now that you mention it.
The other day, I went to visit Obi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Obi? Was Obi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because
you aim to achieve that too. Yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Allow me to keep walking alongside you. Yes. Many are still in need of your power.
Right.
Godar, well, if it isn't Your Majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It feels like the strife with Luis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it.
Oh.
You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed, and are braver still to have fallen. You had a kingly caliber. Yeah, you had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. He gave a lot of respect. Huge respect. Oh, Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we've met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town, from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There are still times where people hurl abuse on me for being Mastari. However, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it.
Alright then.
Sneaking into the Grand Cathedral through the mausoleum to avoid prying eyes feels like such a long time ago. It's been non-stop crazy since then.
Lovely, that.
Pardon.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Ah, don't worry. I'm no tattletale. I myself just left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. You must be busy these days. How are things in Mortira?
So,
Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. That brings me back. Oh, that really brings me back.
Got to say,
I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like me, like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes.
then again,
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Lovely, that, really. Well said, Barden. No bullshit from you. No bullshit at all. Man, we gotta talk to this fucking clown. Ah, Your Majesty. It's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I not had been able to defeat Luis in the end, as you did. That's candid of you.
Yeah.
I don't know what I expected, really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans. You're a merry little band. You're a merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. Why one might suspect you of collusion? Because I'm like giving my friends good positions. I don't know. Maybe like it feels like they've all earned their place. If you got someone that can do a better job, I don't know, bring them forward. A country requires views from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Acronia would become a land of true beauty. I don't know about that. I need people that can do the job. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. He kind of dropped his point. Like, he did have it, but he dropped it. He plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy, you know. You had something going.
Lovely, that.
Wow. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Tyran'ts, perhaps I should report your whereabouts? I can't deny that. Why are you here? Haha, just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. Really? I parted ways with Louis shortly before his runner made for the sky-born royal palace. Then, when I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I'd thought I'd found my place within Louis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the royal army. But his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning. So it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
Lovely, that.
I can still go in here? The fuck? There's a bounty post. There are bounty posters up. It reminds me of what happened at the recruitment center. Oh, Your Majesty, that's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center, so actually I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago, and I was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, your Your Majesty's signature, and General Stroll's as well. Stroll's a general? I was quite surprised to discover that the two of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king and the army. Horrifying. I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you, and we're dealing with things one step at a time. Keep up the good work.
Lovely, that. Lovely.
Oh, there!
So tomorrow is finally the day. Have you finished your preparations? Our journey to the Mage Academy in Montorio will be quite long. Yes, but where are you taking me as your traveling companion? You saw how much I admired Louise, how hostile I was to our fate. Everyone said foolish things. Faced with national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. But times have changed. The Mage Academy now opens its doors to anyone. Now no harm will come to those who want to learn there. But alas, my youth has fled me. So I'll use my wall to ensure others can reach it. Take what you learned there and spread it throughout the kingdom, far and wide.
Lovely.
Taking so long. Their stroll. I can't overstate how miserable things were because of Louise, but I didn't end up fleeing. Perhaps because seeing Your Majesty fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there are still many who don't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming year.
My oh my.
Amazing. Very good indeed.
All I do.
Luis was crazy, I learned that firsthand, but the country before, it was riddled with mistakes. I like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think much has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end, he's just the old king's son. I don't expect very much of him.
Young man.
Well, what? You're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xanth, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceania Sea. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I have heard that all those who went with Luis to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
I'm left
A
with
world
no choice.
where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell. After all, never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything. Yet, here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Maximus. But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. You do, man. You do you, man. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Bellhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a middleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience. Wahaha. Oh, there's some other characters here. This guy.
Hello.
Ah, Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. Where do you stand now? You need to reflect. Haha, as generous as you are kind. It's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention I sensed something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace.
Indeed.
Let us assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please, take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do...
See there.
Stupendous.
Hey, mister.
Even though Luis died, my dad still is happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Master King, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King.
Stupendous.
Man, he sounds like he's on the spectrum a little bit. I get shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. There was no place for a man to enter, no sir. I heard that when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out, like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the palace went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some costs by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it?
Welcome.
Ah, Your Majesty, I was wondering who you might be. I see you're still fond of wandering these parts like always. I get it though. I do love the night market myself, until last year that is. Then I began to hate it. No thanks to Luis. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered. And I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. Very positive. Very. Look to the future, not the past. Ah, God. Are things really all right now? Am I alive after all that's happened? Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it, okay? So traumatized.
Real nice that.
We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them, one by one. And yes.
Become a proper kingdom now, this is.
Hey, it's that one, Chief. I know you. Russell, you're here. Oh, Gallica, your highness as well. But that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. How do you find it? I see smiles everywhere I go. The city feels alive again, and it seems as though its citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad with His Highness sitting up openly upon the throne. Aussies, are you seeing this as well?
Yep.
With His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. We've got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers and the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. It seems this doddering old fool has found a new role, to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation.
Yep.
I couldn't think of a better man for the job. Russell, I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long ago. I fought so long to save this country. But seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely, that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. Well said.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Old hag. Old Hermitus Grude.
Huh?
Lady Grude. Ah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Ronsenberg? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I saw you. Since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But...
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grade. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here. Forceful invitation? You see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit Sanctum, seeking instructions. Seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Okay. She'll go far. She'll go freaking Death Stranding far. Haha, oh Juna. And she probably would. Haha. So, there you have it. Now then, Ronsenberg. Or rather, King Ronsenberg. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So, do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, there!
Yeah?
Excuse me, aren't you an Elder? Please don't take that the wrong way. I'm just curious. Those three are Elder too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you knew them or something. All Elder know each other, clearly. Oh, I knew it. I mean, I know the king is Elder, but isn't it strange that you never see others in town? I saw that group gazing at the Grand Cathedral, and I thought, oh, maybe it's their first time in the city. Isn't that incredible? That elderly lady in the middle of is floating. For heaven's sake. She's floating. Is it some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. Then how? Oh, and the other woman's clothes are so beautiful. Goes without saying. But you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you?
What should I do?
There's something just so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them? Do what you want.
Oh, there!
Wonderful, isn't it?
The only
Wonderful, isn't it?
race that looks human. Species. Whatever.
I love it.
Race or fucking species.
Oh, there!
Oh, Your Majesty. I've heard from Fabienne, you know, about how you still take the time to pop into the honeybee now and then. Huh, that's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabienne and Maria well, for Gria's sake, too.
Oh, there!
I will.
Wonderful, isn't
I
it?
love it.
Say,
this place?
Makes me nostalgic for our days of candidate debates. It feels like everyone's discussing national politics now, doesn't it?
Say,
Wonderful. Grand, innit?
I miss the days when the face rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember, after Luis was defeated and the king decided? Indeed, I do. Suddenly, His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments. Then it all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. I liked his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Trad. But I wonder what people in other cities who didn't see that sight think of things. Either way, as long as next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win. I'll consider it a win.
Grand, innit? Ah, wonderful.
Aha!
Amazing.
may God keep you.
Say there.
Grand, innit?
I relearned how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of a life lost. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant.
Grand, innit?
Fancy a chat?
Well, if it isn't your majesty, well, hello there. Ah, even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially considering sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a purpose-owned shop before.
You there?
Katharina.
Alright then. Alright. Where to? Alright. Where to?
Hi there.
Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back in town myself. Long time no see. Long time no see, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. The tribal bickering seems right dual. I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over. Will she sing? What's beyond the sea? What if she is seeing a different part of the world that wasn't part of the map? Sure, yeah, you turned it over, the throne.
Hold on.
You turned it over to me? Did you? Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the parapet, so I bowed out early to give ya a fighting chance. Haha, just kidding. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped ya. I'll have it all whipped up and a report for ya. Don't do something proper kingish with it, yeah? That's it from you. By Katarina. The Brawler.
Wonderful.
Say there.
The General. The Warrior.
Say there.
Dude, this is it. I'm gonna talk to Stroll and enter the Grand Cathedral.
Alright then.
Church or
Where
whatever.
to?
The capital. Back to the castle. After talking to Stroll.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I could say the same for you. Should I be more pretentious? You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Haha, I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. You know how Barton feels now. Him being governor. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I follow a noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth. I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hollians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. This got serious, huh? That's Stroll for you. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll. Really. He's not even talking about the time he stabbed the Cherodrius' engine in that final battle. In that sick-ass cutscene when everybody was pulling off their moves. The whole party was covering for the main character. Like, how much JRPG can you get from that? much more than that.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. That last animation, when the prince became the king archetype and took out Luis, that was so top tier. Like, the animation was like more than good. Like, they went all out on the last few hours of this game. Good. Like, good. Like, I can end this game pretty satisfied.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Stay there.
That's Joel for you.
Wonderful.
This is it. We're about to see the end credits roll.
Wonderful.
I don't think it's gonna take an hour to roll the credits, so give me like 5 to 10 minutes to smoke these 2 rolls, because it's gonna be like some awesome music, maybe some cool art that shows during the credits.
Grand, isn't it?
Yeah, very grand.
What now? What now?
Okay. There we go. Goodbye, world.
So?
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here brings back memories. Do you remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? Right? You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Yes, she was. She's happy now.
But
things are different now, though. You can say that again. Another smoke, Elika? One last time, you and me. This will be our last smoke. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? My own journey, my own story. I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, after all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better now? Am I keeping my promise? Why do you need to ask yourself that?
You think this country's gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you. You make a trusty advisor. I'll say this.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Huh.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Really?
Everyone!
Friends.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king, you swine?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
traveling already.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. There's more I have to see.
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just want to do what I can. I don't want to be kingly. This is kingly.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
You're good.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Nagler and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do. This is a fun conversation with Nurse. He knows what's up.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
I'm all agog.
Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Savvy.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
You really got to stop chasing these ideas.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure? I'm glad, but... Are you sure?
Are you sure about this?
I'm glad, but... What was he gonna say?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
That's all confirmed.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go. Thank you. Thank you for what? Let's fucking go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his, of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh shit!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
All the art from the book. Evolution. Utopia. Cirque the Cast. Crazy, we got to hear like the academia track while facing off with more. This is wicked. The intro track. Yeah, I like how they made the academia theme like a boss track for facing off with more super scripted fight. And then you got to hear this intro track become a boss fight against Luis. Like certain tracks that you heard for a long time over and over became boss tracks towards the end of the game. There was honestly 3 boss fights for Luis. Oh nice, that was it? That was all the credits? Oh shoot.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
The Great Seeker.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
In some way.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
What's going on here?
Look at that. The rubble's just made for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all! Let's see the world!
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you
Or
will
near a
face
bigger.
all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. His mother's soul speaking to him. Yeah, fantasy lives on. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions: money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Save clear data. Whatever. Yeah. I'm not gonna search it up. Oh. Boreal Haven. Colosseum. I'll do this one. Wait. Share this one. Save complete. Yo, that's a wrap. This game. Done. Finished. I'm trying to pull up my time. I spent almost 308 hours leaving this game on. The fun screenshot. Damn, I was trying to get the screenshot with Hulk and friggin' Stroll. That's cute. Everyone's just laughing at the end. Wild game. Finally done. Coronation of the King. Help anyone in need. Witness the ending. Game complete. Game clear data. Almost 282 hours in game. But a lot of that is going to be idle ship. A lot of that is being idle. Can't believe I beat this fucking game. Watch the credits one more time. Oh, what? I have to scroll through it. I'm good. What can I say, man? Game took a long time to get through. Took a long time. Did I like it? Yeah, I liked it. Although I don't feel like playing this game ever again. Not anytime soon. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually pick it up in 10 to 20 years in this game. Oh shit! Oh, we're done. What else can I say before I end it one more minute? I grinded the shit out of this game. Honestly, it was made in a way to grind way too much. Very few spots in kit to max out your archetypes. There's chances though. Like, I know how to make an even better run the next time I play this game. But yeah, this game was just, it took a good portion of life. Like more than a year and a half trying to get this shit done. Playing a bunch of games in between. I've beaten so many games in the past 16 months. That's it. I'm done. Good night. Time to put this game to rest.